great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the Blazers have had some bold moves to create flexibility and go younger. Anthony Simon said, "We've been very resilient and we're sticking with it. All tied together, feeding off of each other, playing free, playing loose, playing hard. And that's all we need." Guys, back to you.
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thanks a lot. Let's see the stat sheet here for Klay Thompson.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Xavier Tillman. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Nasir Little. Johnson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reeves in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Now here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you think of Curry, his shooting is what comes to mind always, specifically how quick his release is.
And he drops a first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a graceful shot by Klay. You can tell range shooting is second nature for him.
They set the screen. Shoots from 12. Here's Reeves. Off with the layup.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, good recognition there. Draymond exploits the heart of that defense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Now Curry. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Tillman. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Reeves. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Here's Lillard. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 6 points.
Do you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Timeout called. Portland. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Warriors. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7th seed. And, of course, the Portland Trailblazers, 5 games back. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lillard against Curry. Lillard, a screen on Thompson. They need this. In deep, Johnson drops it in.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw good. Green.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
Now here's Lillard. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. And that one's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Curry against Lillard. Beyond the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Curry. Count it. Good. Curry's got 6 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And there's a pick. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
The three from Curry. Portland grabs the miss. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson. And Reeves pulls it down.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And that one's long. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 19-4 run. DeRozan outside. Shot from 12. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
You know, it started off poor execution at the top of the list for me, and that typically leads to a low field goal percentage.
5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Lillard. And it's DeRozan missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Lillard against Curry. Lillard outside. Pass to Jennings. Fires the 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here are the top shooters at the point guard position in this year's freshman class. Damian Lillard, fourth.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to create good shots for others.
Timeout.
These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
You're right. I don't care what position it is. With percentages like that, get them more shots.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Tillman. Now Thompson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Simons finds Johnson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. One thing I know players are happy about, the number of back-to-back games is way down from just a few years ago, Smitty.
Yes, indeed, B.A. About a decade ago, about a quarter of a team's games were part of a back-to-back. Now it's only about 15%. That's a change everyone likes, players, coaches, and broadcasters.
Now here's Simons. Kuminga up top. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Moody's checked in for Thompson. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Tillman with a screen to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And the free throw, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Moody. Monroe grabs the miss. Portland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Green with the defensive effort. So it's the Warriors now to the middle. Here's Kuminga. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Simons. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Over Poole. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Here's Moody. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Kuminga with a screen on Williams. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again. Now here's Williams. This one for three. Kuminga pulls it in.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to Poole. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Simons passes to Williams. Back to Simons. Let's go with a three. They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Poole. Outside Kuminga. Launches a three. Monroe grabs the miss.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Tice, a screen on Poole. Simons passes to Tice. No good on the triple. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Kuminga uses the glass on the layup.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Monroe. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Both shots good from the strike. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Pass to Kuminga. Over Williams. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simons outside. Here's Monroe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Moody. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Poole outside. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Poole against Williams. Clock at 4. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Poole against Williams. Outside Kuminga. Outside Green. It's Poole on the wing. Fires for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Here's Monroe. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is Kuminga. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Into the lane. Tice with the defensive effort.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the...
Oh, did he?
Oh.
He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They just been the better team so far.
Portland's shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kuminga is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in at the center position. Pass to Reeves. To the wing on the left. Williams in the post. He's covered by Curry. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
That's a game they like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
And obviously we know that's not how they usually play, but hey, they've got to perform better next time around.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
That free throw no good. Tillman's checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second one. And Portland has possession. 15-point game. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to DeRozan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Nice D from Thompson. And the Warriors' shooting has been good, 54% on this one. And here's Kuminga for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so here's Portland to the left wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Lillard. Kuminga's shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Puts up the 8-footer.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's a screen for 3. Here's Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
It's Tillman, high post. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Second chance effort. Here's Kuminga. And at last, they get one to fall. Kuminga's got 7 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Lillard against Curry. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
DeRozan with the ball. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. Lillard up top. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And here's Kuminga for 3. He's off on that one. And it's Portland the other way.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Reeves, defended by DeRozan. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Tillman. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson, rising up for a beautiful jam.
Outside Johnson. Lillard against Curry. Lillard outside. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Curry passes to DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
No good on the free throw.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
And he sinks the second.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Now Lillard. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Curry. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Curry, money on the 19-footer. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Johnson. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Thompson passes to Curry. And it's Portland with a rebound. Pass to Jennings. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Golden State calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Poole. Outside Curry. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Tries the spin move. Simons' shot is good.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Now here's Poole. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Simons. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Takes a 13-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Green, the pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we have the league leaders over the last 10 games. This list is best scoring point guards. 5th, Stephen Curry.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
There are so many point guards in this league today who can put points on the board. Just look at those numbers.
Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Can't hit that one. Now here's Poole. Not a lot of room from deep three-point range. Curry, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Monroe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Warriors have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16. Now here's Poole. He's got 6. Pass to Moody. Green, a screen. The baseline J. Moody misses. Now Portland with it. They trail by 16. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Portland Trailblazers. On Friday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And looking at the Wizards matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
And the Trailblazers shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Trying to outwork the defense, Simons manages to get the shot in the air.
And he makes a first.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Tice is checked in for Portland. Williams comes in for Little. Green's checked in for the Warriors. No good on the second free throw. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. The three from Curry. And it's Portland with a rebound. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
He hasn't drawn as many fouls this quarter. Isn't playing with the same edge he started out with.
And here's Poole. He has 6. Outside Curry. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot won't fall. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Simons with it. Green picks him up. Simons outside. Inside. Here's Monroe. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Pass to Green. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Tice, a screen on Poole. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Poole. Lays it up and banks it in. Simons got 5 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Curry passes to Poole. He takes it in. Monroe grabs the miss. The Trailblazers shooting around 35% from the field so far. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Green with a screen on Williams. Poke loose. Outside, Green. Williams with it. Averaging around 6 a game. There's the triple. Here's Tice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls, and the Warriors making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Warriors leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Pass to Thompson. Moody from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead, up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
And with the event right around the corner, time to practice shooting off those racks.
Rack City, you know what it is. Got to get them up. And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Warriors.
I really appreciate how well they move the rock, looking for one another, helping each other out. Love to watch.
Yeah, you look at that stat sheet. The assist totals really stand out. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Damian Lillard out there with Johnson. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Reeves in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 11.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Curry passes to Green. DeRozan outside from the elbow. Rebounded by Johnson. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Johnson a screen on Curry. For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's DeRozan. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Back to Lillard. For the lead. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's DeRozan. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Lillard outside. Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Green with the defensive effort.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Pass to Thompson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Green in the post. Johnson on him. That one's good from Green. And the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson passes to Lillard. The kick out to Johnson. This for the tie. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 5 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
You know, at the 2021 draft, there wasn't much doubt that Keon Johnson was the best athlete in the class. Elite is the word you hear to describe his physical gifts.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Damian Lillard.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Thompson, 10 points for him. Curry, no good.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Green covering for the lead. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lillard against Curry. Out to Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Little's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Back to Johnson. The 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Portland with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Lillard outside. Pass to Jennings. Shoots over Curry. Good on the 13-footer. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Wow, defensively, for some reason, they've come out flat here in the second half.
Thompson with it. Goes up at the elbow. And again, no good by Golden State. Lillard finds Johnson. Back to Lillard. And he makes it on the layup. And it's a 6-point Portland lead. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Tillman. He's got 6. Banked it in off the glass. Tillman's got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16 from downtown. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Now Thompson. Tillman in the post. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Lillard with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Here's Reeves. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
The Warriors trailing. On the wing, DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Rebounded by Green.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Moody. DeRozan with the ball. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Lillard with the ball. Poole picks him up. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Got a hand on it. Outside Green. Here's Kuminga. Second chance shot. No good that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to Poole. On the wing, DeRozan. Stolen. And here's Lillard. He's got 16. They set the pick. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Moody. Pass to Kuminga. DeRozan with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back to stop the drought, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Poole, the pass to Green. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Pass to Tice. Now Simons. He's got 5. Here's Monroe. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Poole. There's a screen by Kuminga. Poole shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Monroe. Green covering. They get it back. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Kuminga with a screen on Simons. Here's Poole. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Anthony Simons.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He misses the free throw. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second. Portland leading. Pass to Monroe. Over Green. Monroe with a bucket. 24 points for him.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
Poole, the pass to Green. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter here. Poole outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tice sets a screen. And here's Simons outside. That shot missing. So Golden State will take it the other way. Inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting an impressive 48% from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. The rebound by Moody.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson outside. Pass to Poole. There's the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The kick out to Williams. Tice outside from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Tice has got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
We've reached the end of the third. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Xavier Tillman is out there with Green. And it's DeRozan in at the three. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's the problem with guarding Thompson. He is so versatile and can attack you on the drive in addition to his shooting ability.
First free throw is good.
You gotta love Klay Thompson's work ethic. He's an elite scorer, but he's no slouch on the other end of the floor as well. He gives you his all.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Simons against Poole. Pass to Monroe. He can't get it to go. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors trailing. DeRozan outside. Simons outside. Here's Monroe. Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Williams. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And it's Simons penetrating. Nice D from Thompson.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Poole up top to the middle. Here's Tillman. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Little. 5 to shoot. Here's Monroe. Green covering. Monroe misses. And here is Green. Poole outside. Thompson outside to take the lead. Doesn't go for him. And the Trailblazers going the other way now.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
Outside, Williams. Williams a screen on Poole. And here's Simons outside. Williams from long range. Portland again missing. DeRozan with the ball. Poole outside. Back to DeRozan. Poole outside. To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Portland now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's a screen. Pass to Jennings. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here is Green to take the lead. And too long on the shot. Now Johnson. Lillard outside. Johnson a screen on Curry. Here's Little. Shot to end the cold streak. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Quick catch and shoot from Nasir Little, giving the D no time to react.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Jennings. It's Little on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Curry against Lillard. Here's Thompson. And Reeves pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Jennings. And the shot's good. And it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
This first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Now Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
First one falls for him. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys. Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Lillard. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Now Curry. Over Lillard. Curry's shot is off. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Left side Johnson. Shoots over Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up. Free throw dropped for Johnson.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors trailing. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
It only takes a few shots to get Klay Thompson going. A downright incredible score.
Now here's Lillard. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Pass to Curry. Who is stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Little, defended by DeRozan. Lillard, not going to go that time. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Tillman. Now here's Green, defended by Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Portland leading. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 19 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Curry against Lillard, who poked away. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Tillman. Now here's Curry. Here's Tillman. Back to Curry to tie it up. And the Warriors with another 3.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Reeves. Out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Thompson. DeRozan outside. Tillman with a screen. Shot from 12. And it's DeRozan missing. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Lillard passes to Johnson. And the 3 off target.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And it's hammered home by Green. And he's now got the double-double.
Green lives for these kind of moments. Always ready when his name is called.
Pass to Johnson. The crossover. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this 4th quarter. And here's Curry. Tillman with a screen. Thompson in the post. Covered by Johnson. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to drop. The Trailblazers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. Now Lillard. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this is a big moment. I mean, Green wanting to come through for his squad in important stretches.
First, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Green.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Here's Lillard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
You can tell Damian Lillard is comfortable at the line, looking very confident.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
All eyes on Lillard. But you can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Lillard against Curry. Driving inside. Thompson outside. Pass to Tillman. DeRozan outside. Shot from the wing. The shot that time not on target. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Defended by Thompson. Here's Reeves. Lillard with the ball. Here's Little. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Nasir Little rising to the occasion. We see you.
Golden State calls timeout. They trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Curry. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Clutch shots, Stephen Curry. His teammates, they trust him in those situations.
Now here's Lillard. From behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They trail by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Outside. Green. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? A clutch performer who lives for the big moment.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The first one, and that puts him up 5.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Green finds Curry. Here's Tillman. From deep three-point range. He can't get that one to fall. So the Trailblazers win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it. You know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. D.A., take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now. Kevin, he's not the only.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James, Russell Westbrook out there with Davis, and it's Forbes in at the two-guard spot, and for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
So the Lakers win the tip. LeBron outside. Westbrook with a screen for James. Lays it up off the glass. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character. Oh, man. You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry passes to DeRozan. Green with a screen for DeRozan. This is to Green. Back to DeRozan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
That one good for 2.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. It's good from long range.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Westbrook against Curry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And that one misses. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
That free throw, no good. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing, covered by LeBron, and it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Stolen by Thompson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Here is Forbes. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Milwaukee. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And just another demonstration of Thompson's superb all-around game. Has shown the ability to get inside to score at the rim.
Davis with a screen on DeRozan. James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry outside. Forbes with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. The pass to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Offline with his 3. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Feeds it to Green. To the inside. James against Curry. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 6.
And Curry calling for the pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general. He knows how to strike the soft spot of an opposing defense.
And he gets the bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
With the step back. Curry against Westbrook. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Another 3 for Golden State.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Westbrook dishes to LeBron. Westbrook a screen on DeRozan. And it's LeBron missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to James. Here is Forbes. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Davis against DeRozan. Kicks it to Curry. Outside, Green. They set the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gabriel, ordered by Green. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
James with it. His last outing with 20 points. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin, on and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Payton, he's checked in for James. And he sinks the second. Now Payton coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Can't hit that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Warriors trail by 3. Now, here's Poole. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Moody the pass to Poole. Now, here's Moody. 6 on the shot clock, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, Payton. Passes to Horton Tucker. Payton attacking. Lopez dishes to Payton. Horton Tucker, the pass to Rivers. Los Angeles with another miss. The Warriors have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Green. Back to Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. And it's Rivers with the rebound. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Bledsoe left side. Payton outside. He feeds it to Lopez. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Bledsoe with it. Now Green defending, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Xavier Tillman. Warriors trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. We take a look at the Warriors. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. And checking out the Lakers, a few slots below them.
And guys, for the Warriors, they're not in a good place right now as a ball club. After the success of last season, they were expecting bigger and better things this year.
And you know what? Even though the season hasn't been a complete disaster, they're pretty dysfunctional as a team right now.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw, no good. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Here's Kuminga. A beautiful reverse layup. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Payton outside. And there's the pass to Lopez. From 11 feet away. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Tremendous court awareness by Payton.
Moody the pass to Poole. Now Kuminga. And it's all evened up. Kuminga's got 5.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Kuminga's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Payton outside. Pass to Rivers. Lopez outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Got a piece of it.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Curry and Poole are the guards. DeRozan out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Westbrook, and it's off the back rim. No good. The Warriors shooting 41% for the game. Curry looking it over. Kuminga finds Green. DeRozan with it. Takes it from 10. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And the pass to Forbes. Knocked loose. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Crosses over. It's tipped.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Lakers trail. And Forbes kicks to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Westbrook, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Horton Tucker. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. There's Kuminga. Rebound the Lakers.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
It's good. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Curry passes to DeRozan. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Lock at 6. Green with a screen for DeRozan. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
To the middle, and there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
LeBron outside. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 13.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Westbrook against Curry. Pass to Thompson for 3. And the Warriors get it back. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Outside, Davis. Passes it to Gabriel. To the right side. For 3, Forbes. Headshot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. His three-pointers off the mark.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
LeBron against DeRozan. James, the pass to Davis. Here is Forbes. Misses the 3. And here is Kuminga. He's got 9. Curry kicks to DeRozan. Kuminga sends a screen for DeRozan. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Washington Wizards. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And that game against the Lakers, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And let's quickly take a look at the stats for Curry. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. Averaging about 27 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Westbrook with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Davis gets a wide-open look. And the 3 off target. Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Kuminga throws it down. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Here's Thompson. Rebound the Lakers.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Westbrook passes to James. Davis with a screen on Green to the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. No good from 18.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to James. Back to Davis. Curry with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Curry. The 3. Warriors the rebound. Kuminga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Different look here for the Warriors. Tillman, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Moody's checked in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. And he's good on the second. Here's Payton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lets it go with the 3. Tillman grabs the miss. The Warriors leading. Green, the pass to Poole. The pass to Kuminga. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First in fewest turnovers per game, and they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
And to have the fewest turnovers in the league, I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. To Poole. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Moody, the pass to Poole. Hit by Kuminga. Here's Moody. Off target with his 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Lopez outside. Here's Davis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Kuminga with it. Davis is there. Here's Moody. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Rivers with it. No points in the game yet for him. Davis with a screen on Green. Passes it to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now, here's Moody. Pass to Kuminga. Clock at 6. Poole with no one around. And again, no good by Golden State.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Davis setting the pick for Payton. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Moody. Poole kicks to Kuminga. No good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Payton passes to Davis. Shoots over Poole. And it's Davis missing. Warriors trail by 3. Kuminga finds Poole. Back to Kuminga to stop the drought. He takes it up and lays it in. Kuminga's got 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Poole against Payton. Outside, Green. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Green's got his 2nd basket of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's the pass to Rivers. Left side, Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. Warriors shooting a measly 26% in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Green. It's good. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Payton looking it over. Bledsoe, a screen on Poole. Here's Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Elfrid, how big is defense going to be in the second half to help you get this win?
It's going to be big. That's what it's going to come down to. Defense wins games.
It certainly does, Elfrid. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Well, looking at the Warriors, it's been a tough week for them, getting only 1 win in 4 games since the last power rankings.
It's not the end of the world. They had some bad breaks, but if they keep playing like this, nothing good is going to happen.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
This game is close right now. They have a big advantage with the bench. I mean, if their reserves can keep this up and this kind of level of scoring, Shaq, it's going to be hard to beat them.
And if you're the starters, you get paid like starters. Don't let the bench guys outshine you.
No, it's a team effort. Everybody's one unit. Don't look at it starters, bench. It's us against them.
And that'll do it for halftime. we send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot. Pass to Davis. And yes, it's good. Tied up here for Los Angeles.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
One shot.
That one misses. The Warriors trail. Right side, DeRozan. Passes it to Tillman. Outside, Curry. Off target from outside.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
James sets the screen for Westbrook. Pass to LeBron. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. Thompson outside. Now the pass to Tillman. And here is Green. He's guarded by Davis. Green kicks to Curry. A 3-pointer, no good.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Westbrook passes to James. Westbrook with a screen for LeBron.
That was worth the price of admission.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. Trying to get open is Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. This is his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. And the second free throw, good.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Westbrook passes to James. Westbrook with a screen for LeBron. Out left to the wing. For three, Forbes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Inside and stolen by LeBron. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Tries the spin move. And here's Forbes from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Westbrook with the steal. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. Shoots the 3. James misses. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Russell Westbrook.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers leading by 6. Passes it to Westbrook. He kicks it to James. 6 to shoot. And there it is for him. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now Thompson. He has 5. To the inside. Green, the pass to Curry. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Moody's checked in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Thompson. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Los Angeles. Warriors trail by 10. Curry finds Poole. They set the screen. Here's Tillman. Outside DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Curry against Westbrook. Here's Poole over Bledsoe. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gabriel. Back to Westbrook. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Bledsoe. Curry kicks to Poole. From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Poole.
A moment here to look at the numbers for DeMar DeRozan. How last month turned out for him. He's around 10 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
The pass to Lopez. Here's Horton Tucker. Over Green. And again, the Lakers no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Stolen by Rivers. Down low. Horton Tucker. The pass to Lopez. Banked in off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Pass to Poole. Back to Kuminga. 5 to shoot. To end the cold streak. That shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's Bledsoe. Here's Rivers. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Rivers has got his first 3 points of the game.
So good to see Bledsoe setting up guys like that. I mean, especially when they're wide open and they've got the better shot.
Kuminga sets a screen for Green. Passes it to Kuminga. And here is Moody. Lets the 3 fly. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Rivers looking over the floor. Kicks it to Lopez. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Rivers. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Moody the pass to Poole. Now the pass to Tillman. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Tillman's got his first points of the night.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Payton comes in for Eric Bledsoe. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month. The fourth spot held by the Lakers.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Payton with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Davis. From 13, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes to Tillman. A three. Lakers with the rebound. Rivers has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball stolen. Here's Green. Davis with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the pass to Tillman. Here's Poole. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. And here's Poole for 3. Tillman, good. Tillman's got 4 this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now here is Davis. He's tightly guarded. It's blocked. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Green is out there at DeRozan. And it's Moody in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Releases from 15. Here's Davis. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Davis has got 22 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The dish now to Westbrook. Westbrook a screen on Green. LeBron kicks to Forbes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Out to Thompson. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Back to Curry from the arc. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. 13 feet away. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Westbrook. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Curry against Westbrook. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's James. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Green dishes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Over Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Green. He dishes it to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
The free throw drops for Curry. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
He makes one of two that time. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Outside Curry takes a three, and that one is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
James, the pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Westbrook, and Forbes has it in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Tillman, he's checked in for Kuminga. And the Lakers also making a switch. Gabriel's checked in. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Westbrook. Thompson in the corner. Fader on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Really, where can't Thompson hit from? His stroke makes the mid-range look easy.
LeBron outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Take a break.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
First free throw is good. When you look at NBA salary numbers, Clark, some rosters are only guys on the max or the minimum, one or the other. What happened? What happened to the middle salary?
Yeah, it just kind of went away a little bit, Kevin. Well, when you have enough stars on your team, they take up the whole pie, and really they deserve it. But I think you got to have role players, too, who are willing to take a little less, the crumbs, so to speak. But when you're talking 7 figures, crumbs is probably a misnomer.
Now here's Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
First one falls for him. Stephen Curry hits them both. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run. Westbrook passes to Davis. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, the Lakers with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Westbrook dishes to James. Westbrook with a screen for James. It's stolen by Curry. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Yes, that goes in.
And it's easy to admire Green. His ability to work through contact is one of the reasons he's so valuable.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. LeBron is doubled. Pass to Gabriel. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Forbes from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Tillman. Now the feed to Thompson. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Warriors trail by 21. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the games. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initial, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Timeout called the Lakers. The pass to Westbrook. LeBron outside. Westbrook with a screen for James. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Tillman. Now here's Green. Curry wide open. Again, Curry missing.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Westbrook finds James. To the paint. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Thompson outside. And Clark, Commissioner Silver noted recently, as the league moves to a more selective viewing experience, load management could hurt revenues even further.
Yeah, when more fans can pay to watch individual games, it's a bit of an a la carte system. I think you need that star power every night. And even beyond that, Kevin, I think players, all players, but particularly the star players, have a responsibility to try to show up for work every single night. And that really should be the mindset. I think it goes beyond revenue. I think it's just a matter of principle. You have a job, you should be looking to perform every time you have the opportunity. I understand rest, but I think rest should probably be confined to practice, not the game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Westbrook. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Here's Tillman. He's guarded by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And the first one drops. And with the internet and social media, players Clark have so much more ability to engage with the public and be heard. Is that important?
Kevin, anytime you can empower folks to share their voice, their stories, and be authentic in their own way, I think that's a positive. Player empowerment is something that social media avails, not only to players, but I think to everybody. It doesn't just bring attention to the game, but also causes and commitments players have to their respective communities and issues that are going on in the world. So I think it can be far more good than bad when you think about the platform of social media.
Timeout called the Warriors. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Well, as we know, it's here to stay, but people continue to voice their opinion on the play-in tournament format. Where do you fall?
I like it, Kevin. I really do. It's creative. It's innovative. It adds a level of excitement, that do-or-die feel that you sometimes don't get unless it's a Game 7 in the NBA playoffs. I really think it's a good add-on. Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Klay Thompson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Moody. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Well, Robin Lopez played with 8 different teams through his first 13 seasons in the league. And in a word, a basketball nomad. Those 7-footers always in demand when they can impact both ends of the floor.
5 on the clock. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Bledsoe.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, last season, DeMar DeRozan set the all-time record for consecutive games with over 35 points and above 50% field goal shooting, surpassing the great Wilt Chamberlain. DeMar said, quote, as a fan of the history of the game, to have the privilege of these opportunities, it's something I never take for granted. Brian?
Oh, incredible. Thanks, Allie. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Eric Bledsoe and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Now Washington's starting 5. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. Colin Sexton out there with Anthony. And it's Oladipo in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Xavier Tillman is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, B.A., it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Now, here's Green. DeRozan passes to Thompson. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Outside Porzingis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Top 5 pick back in 2015, the 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there, the rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain three.
Now here's DeRozan trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, B.A. You think about guys like Lauri Markkanen. These guys feel like they stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
And the Wizards with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's Oladipo with a drive. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Tillman. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Oladipo. Baseline jumper. And again, it's Golden State.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Tries a 9-footer. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Curry. DeRozan right side. Back to Curry. Inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Sexton finds Kuzma. Sexton a screen on Green. Kuzma for 3. And it's Tillman with a rebound. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Tillman, defended by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Shoots. Again, Golden State.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Green against Kuzma. Outside Sexton. Clock at 6. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Tillman with a screen. 4-3. And they get it back. Outside, Green. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Three on the clock. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's gotten his second bucket. Washington calls timeout. And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. Washington trailing. Here's Sexton, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Yep, that one's good.
Well, he knows he can make it from there, so he shoots that one with confidence. Sexton looking very, very self-assured right now.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Shot is good by Curry. Anthony with it, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. There's a screen by Anthony. Over to the wing. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, B.A., mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Sexton. Yes, it's good.
When you get physical like that, I don't think Sexton minds it all that much, able to play through it.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Now here's Anthony. Porzingis with a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Yeah, the issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
I think you can be a little bit rattled when you lose the physical battle as badly as they did in that game. That can be tough to shake off. So it's a matter of getting over those doubts and finding yourself again.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy, but it's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Thompson. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You've got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
And the Warriors miss again. Washington has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Anthony. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Avdia. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Porzingis misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the paint. Here's Curry. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Moody comes in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Carey's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Anthony. Pass to Avdia, out to the right wing. Here's Kispert, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Gafford with a screen on Poole. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And here we can check out the story for Xavier Tillman.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
No good on that one.
The one thing I like about Corey Kispert is that he decided to do all 4 years in college, something you just don't see very often.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And for some players, coming to the NBA early is a better route.
Well, B.A., I would tell you it usually is. But for Corey Kispert, he stayed the 4 years. He wanted to develop. He wanted to be a higher pick in the draft. He wanted to make sure he came in to plant his feet in the right spot. And that experience in college is going to benefit him.
Now here's Sexton. He's coming off a 25-point game against Indiana. Here's Kispert. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Golden State is gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Moody. Pass to Green. Now here's Kuminga. He's guarded by Gafford. Takes the three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Think about Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
Reset.
And he hits the first of 3. And a big thing that makes Kuminga so valuable is his impressive length.
Well, he has the length, BA, and the strength to go with that, but it's also the lateral movement. So 3s, 4s, and 5s. This kid can absorb all that contact, and it's just such a unique skill set.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Pass to Kispert. And here's Gafford. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
I also thought he did a tremendous job in terms of timing in that game, swatting away some shots. Ended up with 3 blocks in that game.
Count that one.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And here's Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Sexton. Moody from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. And for Washington, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Sexton. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Sexton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Outside Kuminga. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Sexton with it. He has 6. Gafford with a screen on Poole. Out left to the wing. Here's Carey. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shot clock at 5. Here's Poole. Here's Tillman. Gafford grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Sexton finds Gafford. Here's Carey. He's watched by Kuminga. Down low. Here's Sexton. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Sexton's got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Poole, the pass to Green. There's a screen by Kuminga. Poole from long range. That shot off the mark. Washington trailing. Outside Sexton. Pass to Kispert. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Tillman's got 4 rebounds now. Poole, the pass to Green. Here's Moody. Left side Kuminga. Poole outside. Tillman with a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Poole right side. The 3-ball. Pass to Kuminga. Fires the 3. Avdia pulls it in.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Sexton. Here's the pick. Here's Avdia. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
On the court for Washington, Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. Anthony is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Porzingis. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
That one falls. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
Kuminga with a screen on Anthony. Outside Kuminga. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's 6'9", Deni Avdia with great size for a wing, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
DeRozan passes to Curry. No good on the 3. Washington with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Oladipo against Thompson. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Kuzma. Beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Kuzma, rise and fire.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. DeRozan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. The shot no good. And Washington the other way now. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Kuminga with a screen on Anthony. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Oladipo. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
One of those guys who you say 6'4" but plays bigger, Oladipo, with the strength to finish through the contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the 3-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. DeRozan, left side, tipped. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Anthony. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Anthony's got his first basket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Golden State calls timeout. Over the last month, these rookies have been cleaning the glass. The 4th spot held by Jonathan Kuminga.
And the way he's been aggressively attacking the boards, you have to think he's earned the respect of his teammates.
Here's Kuminga. 14 points for him last game against the Lakers. And here's Thompson for 3. Washington with a rebound. Abdia's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Anthony. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Always the connection with the teammate. That time Porzingis in the right spot.
Curry against Anthony. Curry passes to DeRozan. Thompson with it. Looking to win the run. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 9 points.
And Thompson, a guy who has size and has strength and has taken shots like that before.
Anthony finds Oladipo. Pass to Porzingis. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
They're really working the paint now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Thompson. Over Oladipo. That one a little long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Kuzma. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Now Green. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Left side Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Thompson against Oladipo. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Porzingis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Golden State is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Sexton comes in for Oladipo. And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Here's Avdia. Sinks that one from the post. Avdia's got his second basket.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him. Outside Kuminga. Takes a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Kuminga's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The point guard's responsibility, and it's Curry in this instance, is to keep your teammates involved. Nice play.
Here's Avdia. Picked it out of midair. Here's Moody. Left side Curry. Pass to Poole. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. And now just a 2-point Washington lead.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Avdia's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Curry. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Here's Tillman, defended by Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Washington.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Sexton. Anthony outside. Back to Gafford. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Tillman. Poole with the ball. The 3 from Curry. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Warriors. The season is winding down. They sit 9th on the outside looking in currently.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
Well, as rocky a season as it's been for them, they're still right there in the playoff hunt. If they can peak at the right time, just before the playoffs, maybe they can recapture a little bit of last year's magic.
Now here's Sexton. Give him 8 points now.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Poole for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Gafford with a screen on Curry. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. Sexton with it. Porzingis with a screen on Poole. Goes up on the baseline. There's the block.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Curry. Poole outside. Fires the 3. Avdia pulls it in. Washington has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Moody, good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Carey's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Avdia. Washington trailing. Anthony with it. He's got 5. Outside Sexton. Over Moody. It's deflected. Green against Gafford. Pass to Moody. Poole outside. Tillman with a screen. 5 on the clock. And Poole good for 3. Poole's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
Here's Carey. And here's Sexton. A shot to stop the drought. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Poole. He's got 9.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Washington's gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Anthony against Poole. From 12 feet. Got a piece of it. Outside Kuminga. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Poole. There's the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington Wizards in our featured matchup. And what a competitive half it's been.
You can see what the plan was coming in. They've made an effort to move the ball. Love the way they're playing right now.
They got some unselfish leaders on this team. Makes them fun to watch.
Yeah, this is fun. Funner than being next to you, Kenny.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Social media posts. So here's one for Shaq from Dunkmaster J. Shaq, is it true you're the league's all-time MHP? I'm not even sure what that means. Any ideas?
Ernie. Ernie, it means most handsome player. And I am. That's true. In fact, that's a great question.
Wait a minute. How could you know that? Maybe it's the most hairless player or the most hungry player.
I got to back up Kenny on this one. It could be the most hilarious for all that we know. That seems more fitting to me.
Very funny.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Xavier Tillman. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Sexton, that time on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, this is the one guy you did not want to see get started. He started.
Here's Tillman. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Curry for 3. They get the rebound. And the basket by Tillman. And the Warriors lead by 4.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Sexton. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
And here's Curry for 3. That one is off. And Washington the other way now.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
This for the tie. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. DeRozan with the ball. Now Curry. 15 points in the game. Inside. Tillman misses.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Anthony with a screen on Green. Here's Kuzma. Out to Oladipo. Outside Sexton. Kuzma outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Sometimes what a player needs most in order to develop is the chance just to do more. And I think that's been the case with Kuzma getting an opportunity with his second team. He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
With a step back. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 14.
Well, he's capable of draining shots in bunches, and that time he does it from the mid-range.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Curry passes to DeRozan. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 15. Out to Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now here's Green. Right side Curry. To end the run. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 14. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Anthony. And now a 5-point Wizard lead.
Well, this is a big-time night for Porzingis. He's really fun when he gets going like this.
Curry against Anthony. Outside Curry. Tillman with a screen. Tries to break his ice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
And that one falls for Curry. And the Wizards making a change here. Avdia's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. The Wizards with a lead. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Tillman. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to DeRozan. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Avdia. Outside Sexton. On the wing, Kuzma lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Kuzma's got 11 points.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
Sexton against Curry. Shoots from 14. And it's DeRozan missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Green up top, defended by Porzingis. Pass to Tillman. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebound, Washington. Oladipo on the wing. Green covering. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Tillman. Green comes in for DeRozan. Moody's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Here's Moody. Pass to Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Sexton. Outside Kuminga. The three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, during the 2021 playoffs, Daniel Gafford was such a bright spot.
Gafford made a statement in the first round against the Sixers and Joel Embiid, going 22 of 26 from the field. Gafford set an NBA percentage record. That's 85%, DA. That's hot.
Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Here's Avdia. He has 6. Sent away. Poole against Sexton. Poole, the pass to Green. Poole outside. Back to Kuminga to end the drought. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Here's Kispert. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Sexton. Fires for 3. The rebound by Moody.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Poole. There's a screen by Kuminga. From downtown. Poole's shot is off. Washington has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Sexton, guarded by Poole. Here's Kispert. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Moody. Outside Kuminga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuminga's got 14 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Wizards have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Pass to Gafford. Sexton against Poole. Shoots off the step back. And that one hits the back iron. The Warriors trailing. Here's Moody. Poole outside. Over Sexton. And that one's good. Poole, 11 points in the game.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
Here's Kispert. Pass to Carey. Here's Sexton. On the money from 12 feet away. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Free throw good. Poole.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Anthony's checked in for Washington. And both free throws good for Poole.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Washington has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Poole against Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Kispert. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors shooting only 36% so far in this game. Kuminga against Gafford. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Here's Kuminga. Poole outside. Kuminga with a screen on Anthony. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Kispert. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Poole's got 4 rebounds now. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Outside Kuminga. Now here's Green. It's tipped. And here's Anthony. He's got 5. Pass to Gafford. Back to Anthony. Here's Avdia. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Avdia's got 9.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside, Green. Kuminga with it. Poole outside from behind the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Anthony. And he's going for the lob. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
19 seconds left in the third quarter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Kuminga with it. Just 3 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Wizards leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Kispert. Victor Oladipo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Carey in at center. Here's Kispert. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tillman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
And he knocks down the first one.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Carey. Both free throws good from Thompson. And Washington has possession. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Knocks down the triple. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands and then the ball finds the hoop.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts up a three. Curry, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
The Wizards making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And that one misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the middle. Outside for Sexton. Back to Kuzma. Clock at 6. And it's Poole with a rebound. Poole's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Right side Curry. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Sexton. Now Porzingis. Guarded by Poole. Porzingis against DeRozan. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 20 points.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Sexton. And again, Washington, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Curry against Anthony. Poole for 3. He can't hit that time. And Washington the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Oladipo. Porzingis with a screen on Poole. It's Oladipo with a drive. Denied by DeRozan.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Good on both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Tillman. Now Curry. Outside. Green. Six on the shot clock. And there's Thompson on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Kuzma finds Sexton. And another miss by Washington. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Curry against Anthony. Now here's Curry. Pass to Tillman. Sweet little floater. And it's now just a 1-point Washington lead.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Oladipo. Back to Anthony. Knocked loose. And here is Kuzma. For 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Tillman. Now here's DeRozan. Thompson outside. Curry with it. He's guarded by Anthony. A shot from the mid-range. Curry's shot is off. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Did it feel like Porzingis knew there was a defender there? Man, he just brushed him off.
One shot.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Thompson against Sexton. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Porzingis. For 3, Sexton. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Sexton. And again, no good by Golden State. The Wizards with a lead. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Golden State on D. 6 to shoot. Pass to Oladipo. Launches it.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Left side Curry. Green, a screen. Trying to get back on track. Curry's shot is off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Kuzma. Porzingis, high post. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Porzingis has got 16 in the second half. The Warriors trailing. Here's Tillman. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded by Oladipo. It's tipped. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Anthony. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Out to Thompson. The three is up. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Kuzma with a screen on DeRozan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players on the back end of their careers.
Now here's Curry. Stolen by Gafford. Kuzma outside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
DeRozan against Oladipo. DeRozan outside. Tillman with a screen. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Shot clock at 6. Green for 3. Got a hand on it.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block?
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Curry. DeRozan outside. Pass to Poole. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Back to DeRozan. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Oladipo. Goes back up. And it's DeRozan missing. The Wizards have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Now Gafford. On the wing, Sexton, defended by DeRozan. The Warriors shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Anthony. Anthony against Curry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Sexton passes to Gafford. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. And that one drops. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter. The Warriors shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Tillman. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Count it. And the Wizards lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Wizards.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Tillman. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Moody is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Carey's checked in for Washington. Kispert comes in for Sexton. Kuminga finds Poole. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Here's Moody. Left side Kuminga over Gafford, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Kispert. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Over Poole. No good with the elbow jumper. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
To celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance. And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's Day presentation of the NBA. It's a matchup you're going to love right here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks. Coach Ty Lue has said it, the most important thing is health. And the Clippers didn't have it last season. Big time missed by Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, Norman Powell, right on down the line. Despite all that, they continued to battle. Lue said these guys just keep fighting every single night. Kevin, back to you.
They did, and it showed, and it was fun to watch. Terrific. David, thanks. Now, Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the center. And for the Clippers, on-court spots are the deadly George and Leonard. Thomas is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Bamba in at the 5 down low. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
So the Clippers win the tip. Here's Thomas. Bamba setting the pick for Thomas. Over to the wing. Bamba finds Thomas. Wing shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Thomas against Curry. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Wow, that's a tough finish from Stephen Curry. Don't let the frame fool you, folks. He can do that.
And here is Thomas, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Leonard against Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
The first one falls. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And so he makes both from the line. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
Now here's DeRozan. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Wizards.
How about the shooting percentage, though, in the low 30s? That tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Thompson outside, out to the wing. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. From deep, Thomas. And no good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outside Curry. Pass to DeRozan. Excellent D there from George. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Thomas, no luck.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Thompson with it. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Here's Curry. No one on him, and he makes the easy one.
Crafty, confident Curry can score in there now. Make no mistake.
Now Thomas. Now here is George. He had 15 points last outing.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Thompson looking for an opening. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, no question that Stephen Curry's ability to shoot from range has changed the game. Three-point shooting no longer a specialty, guys. It's almost mandatory to play in the league.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Curry.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Now a look at the stat for Mohamed Bamba. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Leonard against Green. And it's Leonard missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he lobs it up toward the rim.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Bamba a screen on Curry. The pass to Leonard. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And he gets one to fall, and now one out of his first 4.
Pass to Tillman. Dishes it to DeRozan. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside Thomas. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end one opportunities.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
Don't you have the sense that DeMar DeRozan feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anyone at the offensive end? He's like, bring your best defender, I'm up to the challenge.
Now, here's George. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Count it.
Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. He dishes it to Thompson. Passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 5. Right side, Thomas. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And Thomas has it in the corner. Drills it from outside.
We're talking about a well-rounded offensive player. Isaiah Thomas can pass, he can score, and the three-point shot, oh yeah, that's there too.
Now, here's DeRozan. Outside, Green. DeRozan against George. On the pass to Green. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Bamba. Horford comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Different look here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Tillman. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Moody's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Yep, it counts.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Moody the pass to Poole. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Powell. He's coming off a 10-point game against Milwaukee.
How about the touch to score from right there? If that goes down on a consistent basis for Norman Powell, look out, folks.
Hey, yo, right here.
Poole kicks to Kuminga. Green inside. Zubac defending. And it's Green missing. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Mann. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside, George. Zubac a screen on Green. And then George with the jam.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Poole finds Green. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Norman Powell. Clippers on defense, trailing by 2. Here's Moody, and the rejection by Zubac. 2 points, that one goes. The Clippers have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Green against George. Sweet move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
So he can't get either to fall. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. Ross with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's Mann. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Ross in the corner. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. And Golden State will come the other way. Green taking his time here. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Kuminga, no good. Clippers trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to George. From deep. That one, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kuminga the pass to Moody. And here is Poole. Kuminga sets a screen for Poole. And the Warriors miss again. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's George. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Warriors leading by 6. Passes it to Moody. Basket Poole. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks to Horford. Zubac in the post. He's against Green, and that one is good from Zubac.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Puts it up from 12, and it's sent back by Horford. Here's Mann, guarded by Poole. Mann passes to George. from past the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Terrence Ross. Horford is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Isaiah Thomas, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard. The Clippers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. It's stolen by Kuminga. There's the dish to DeRozan. Here's Tillman. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
He kicks to Curry. Over Ross. And that one hits back iron. Clippers trail by 5. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Ross has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's the pass to Tillman. Wants to get it to DeRozan, and does. And good that time. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
Pass to Ross. Aldridge with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Ross. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ross has got his second basket.
When the mid-range is working for Terrence Ross, he's going to create problems. It's just a matter of can he do it consistently.
Now here's Kuminga. Defense is right there. Basket counts. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Aldridge. Ross with it. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Ross. Curry against Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Curry against Thomas. Curry kicks to DeRozan. Passes it to Tillman. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. He has 5.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Thomas passes to Powell. Aldridge left side. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Warriors leading by 6. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Powell, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Aldridge left side. Back to Ross. Kicks to Powell. Over Thompson. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Curry outside. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now here's Thomas. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. The pass to Aldridge. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the way up.
Well, any point guard who involves his teammates is automatically going to raise the offense. Go ahead, IT. We see you with that pretty pass.
Here's Tillman. 5 points in the game. Kuminga kicks to Curry. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 9. Powell dishes to Thomas. Right side Aldridge. Back to Thomas. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Curry against Thomas. Here's Tillman. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And here is Thomas. Pass to Powell. The fadeaway. Aldridge can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to Tillman. Kuminga with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line, really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Now Thomas, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Passes it to Powell. Aldridge with it. Back to Powell. Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Powell.
Well, the athletic Norman Powell continues to grow as an offensive player. Boy, this guy has got huge upside on the offensive end.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Aldridge. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Al Horford. Leonard, he's checked in for Ross. Mann subbed in for Thomas. And he can't hit the second. Warriors leading by 8. Now, here's Moody. 5 points in the game. Some nice passing by Golden State here. No coverage that time. Poole's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mann passes to Leonard. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
Now the pass to Tillman. To the middle. Here's Curry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter. Clippers trail by 11. Mann passes to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Powell's got his second bucket tonight.
If you give up deep post positioning to Norman Powell, forget about it. This guy is skilled at scoring in the paint.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
No good on the free throw. George is checked in for the Clippers. Golden State also making some changes. Draymond Green comes in for Tillman. And it's Javonte Green in for Kuminga. And the second free throw, good. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Now, here's Leonard. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Milwaukee. Over Moody. Misses off the right iron.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside, George. Pass to Zubac. They double him with Green. Here's Mann, guarded by Kirk. Outside for George. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. Now, Poole. He's coming off a 16-point game against Washington.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Leonard. Shoots from 12. And that one, good. Leonard's got 8.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Here's Curry. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Green. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Poole against George. Launches a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now here's Green. He has 7. Curry on the wing. Zubac's defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up 6 points a night, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Curry. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Zubac kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And now let's take a look at Kawhi Leonard. He's been dominant over the last month, and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands, always looking to force a mistake. Warriors leading by 8. 1:35 left in the first half. Takes the 3. No good there. So the Clippers will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Here's Curry. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Leonard. He's got 11. He feeds it to George. Kept alive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Here's Curry. 20 points for him last game against Washington.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off of him.
Now here's Curry. It's a 5-point game. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Mann. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry. Doors to an opportunity knocked in the 2021 playoffs. Terrence Mann was ready to go.
He was, Kevin, and that's not the first time this has happened where an injured teammate meant the team looked to him a little bit more, and he did not waste his opportunity. He scored with a ton of enthusiasm, has a very impressive motor.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 3. And here is Curry. He's got 16. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Poole, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Passes it to Mann. George with the ball. Zubac, a screen on Poole. Short. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We have some shots that we normally make, we didn't. We just got to get back in transition.
And building that wall will help you, Coach. I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Out in the East, LaMelo Ball.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
And we turn our attention back to tonight's game. Stephen Curry. He makes it look
Staffordless.
Worked up a nice lather in the first half.
You hear that? Somebody called the fire department on this guy. He's torching anyone they throw at him on defense, attacking from every angle.
It'll take more than a sprinkler system to cool him off at the half. Man, he's been phenomenal. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors leading by 3. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Tillman in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Thomas dishes to George. Bamba a screen on DeRozan. George against DeRozan. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. George against Green. Curry passes to Tillman. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Over George. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Zubac a screen on Curry. Here's Thomas. Here's Zubac. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Zubac, no good on the free throw. Warriors leading by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, this is one of Bambo's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
There's the pick. The pass to Tillman. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Tillman's got 8 points.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Thomas against Curry. Bamba setting the pick for Thomas. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. One-on-one here. Here's Curry. He hits it from 9. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
George with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. DeRozan bounce pass. Pass to Tillman. Outside DeRozan. Knocks it loose. George with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Al Horford is checked in for the Clippers. Ross comes in for George. And the Warriors also making a change. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Clippers on defense. It's a 3-point game. Curry looking around. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 20 points.
What a performance by Stephen Curry. We know he can knock down threes, but right now he's got every aspect of his game working.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the left wing. Here's Horford. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. Horford with the screen on Curry. Thomas kicks to Horford. Pass to Aldridge. 4 on the clock. Now Ross shoots over to Rosen. Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indoors, hasn't it been great to see LaMarcus Aldridge back in the NBA?
It has, Kevin, because when you figure the broader context of having to retire due to a heart health concern, it is just wonderful to see a man who's so passionate about the game be able to play NBA basketball again.
And that one misses. Leonard, he's checked in for Ross. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. It's Powell on the wing. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Powell. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Tillman passes to DeRozan. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
DeRozan against Leonard. Shoots over DeRozan. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Curry finds Kuminga. Back to Curry. Right wing for the 3. Kuminga, no good. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard. Here's Horford. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
Passes to Tillman. Now here's Kuminga. Down low, here's Thompson. And the rejection by Leonard. Now here's Thomas. Aldridge left side. And there's the pass to Thomas. Now Powell. Pass to Leonard. Over to DeRozan. And it's Leonard again missing. Here's Kuminga. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Let's go. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Leonard kicks to Powell. Horford with a screen on Thompson. Powell for three. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. And here is Curry. He's got 20. Pass to Tillman. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. And then the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Mans checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Golden State. Moody comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Timeout called the Warriors.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And, boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams. The Clippers, number 1.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Powell. A nice shot by Moody.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Passes it to Leonard. Horford with a screen on Green. Here's Leonard outside Horford. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Inside. Here's Green. And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The pass to Aldridge. Here's Powell. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Tillman's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Mann. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Feeds to Horford. 9 feet out. That one wide left. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Poole with it. He has 5. Back to Green. Kuminga sends a screen for Green. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Powell. Horford with it. Aldridge down low. Guarded by Green. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Kuminga. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Aldridge with a screen on Green. Here's Leonard. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Poole, the pass to Moody. Hit by Kuminga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Al Horford. He's putting up 9 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
He's off on the first. And Los Angeles with some changes. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Aldridge. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Al Horford. And it's Paul George in for Terrence Mann. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 9. Up top, Leonard. He's got 13. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Powell, no one around him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Green, the pass to Kuminga. Powell against Poole. Green with a screen on Powell. And Poole gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Moses Moody.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Throw good, Paul George.
What we know about Paul George, guys, is he's been a dominant force on both ends of the floor. He's proven he can be a #1 scorer. He has also proven he can guard the opponent's best scorer.
Thomas checked in for the Clippers. And George drops them both. Warriors leading by 7. Moody the pass to Poole. Picked by Kuminga. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now, here's Thomas. Powell kicks to George. Bamba setting the pick for George. The Clippers get another chance here. And the shot goes in. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
The 3 from Poole. That one's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Out on the wings for him, Powell and George. Bamba is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And that one, good.
Well, there are times where you've got to get to that mid-range jump shot, and Paul George has got it to perfection.
Now, here's Poole. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Powell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
Well, have yourself a night, Paul George. Everything working for him right now.
The Warriors shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Poole, the pass to Green. Dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Moody. Fires the 3. Isaiah Thomas grabs the miss. The Clippers shooting around 41% on the night. George sets a screen for Thomas. Here's the teardrop. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And DeRozan kicks to Poole. Thompson outside. There's the triple. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. George looking over the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Powell, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Zubac.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here's DeRozan. Curry kicks to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Zubac. DeRozan with it. Bamba picks him up. Count that one. 9 points for Draymond Green.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Poole kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Thomas. Curry finds Green. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Thomas passes to Powell. At the elbow, it's Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for George. Back to Bamba. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. DeRozan dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Thomas. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thomas kicks to George. Shoots over Curry, and the Clippers miss again. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Cloak loose. And here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Can't cash in from close range. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bamba with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Tillman's checked in. Thompson against George. Ball's knocked loose. Offside Thomas. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. The Warriors pull it in. DeRozan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson right side. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. He dishes it to Thomas. Back to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. DeRozan finds Thompson. Here's Tillman. And the pass to Curry. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
DeRozan against Leonard. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Los Angeles. Tillman passes to Curry. Back at 4. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside, George. Pass to Thomas. The Clippers rebound. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. To take the lead. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Thomas. Back to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
That free throw, no good. Powell, he's checked in for Zubac. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Curry against Thomas. And the turnover again by Golden State. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes it from 10. That one a little long.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Now Curry. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you have to respect Isaiah Thomas's physicality. He may have a small frame, but a big-time heart and big-time energy.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
No good on the free throw.
Well, Isaiah Thomas has spent his whole life proving doubters wrong. At 5'9", this guy plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Thomas against Curry. They need this one. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And George kicks to Leonard. The tray. Here's Bamba, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 23 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Thomas passes to Leonard. The dish to George. Bamba inside. DeRozan defending. The shot by George, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Bamba setting the pick for Powell. Leonard against Green. Back to Powell. Fires from deep. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Pass to Thompson. Passes it to Curry. Shoots it. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Here's Leonard. And that time, also a missed shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Tillman. Green deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. 1:42 left in the game. DeRozan against George. And the Clippers miss again.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
They double-team Curry. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan against George. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Looking to end the run. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Here's DeRozan. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard the pass to George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's the three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. No good on the three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Klay. This was a grinded-out win. How did you pull away?
Defense. That's simple. It was a sloppy game at times, but we're making missed shots. That's a given. But one constant you can have when you play this game is how hard you play on defense and how focused you are. And I felt like, besides not boxing out at times, our defense was amazing tonight.
You certainly turned it up at that end, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got Anderson. Josh Giddey is out there with Maladon. Then there's Achua. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3 spot. Now here's Giddey, and the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Maladon. Pass to Anderson.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Cunningham passes to Wiseman. It's hauled in by Achua.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Giddey, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for USA. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. The 10-footer. Count the basket. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game. And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Free throw, good, Anderson. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Here's Ball. Cunningham outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it.
He misses the free throw.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Anderson, a screen on Cunningham. And it's blocked.
And guys, I tell you what, they are getting after it on both ends here tonight. This game isn't all about offense this year.
Yeah, it's really been a competitive contest. It's not just a show. These teams are getting after it.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Achua. Puts it up off the inbound. Blocked again.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And stolen by Achua. Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
USA shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Edwards drops them both. And it's Team World with the ball. Aladon passes to Achua. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Count that one. Edwards got 5.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
Giddey finds Achua. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Edwards. The 3. Not going to go that time. And Team World will come the other way. Here's Giddey. Misses in close.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Cunningham inside. Ball feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And that's now 7 points for Anthony Edwards. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Giddey against Cunningham. Giddey the pass to Pokusevski. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
For Team World, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession. Maledon passes to Pokusevski. Passes it to Giddey. Anderson with the screen for Giddey. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by USA. Now Cunningham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the foul on Pokusevski. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Evan Mobley's checked in for USA. Halliburton comes in for Cade Cunningham. And a change for Team World. Jennings is checked in. Halliburton outside. He dishes it to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Pokusevski. He's covered by Ball. Jennings. Top of the key. Giddey. Over Halliburton. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And USA gets called for the foul. Team World shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And USA with some changes. Kerr comes in for Wiseman. And Anthony subbed in for Ball. Team World also making some changes. Hans Wagner's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Thomas comes in for Pokusevski. Campazzo's subbed in for Maledon. That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Halliburton outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Team World with the ball. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Wagner wide open. Team World with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Thomas against Edwards. Mobley outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Team World. And here is Giddey. Pass to Campazzo. Wagner a screen on Halliburton. Back to Giddey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Giddey's got 5 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Team World trails by 3. The pass to McLeod. Thomas a screen on Halliburton. Driving inside. A shot by McLeod, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kerr with the screen on Wagner. USA with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Campazzo, the pass to Jennings. Good D by Mobley. USA leading by 3. Here's Anthony with the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
Wagner outside. Jennings sets the screen for Wagner. Mobley with the rebound. And Anthony's got the ball here for USA. He feeds it to Mobley. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Wagner. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He gets that one.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Here's Mobley. It's a 5-point game. Kerr with the screen on Thomas. Edwards can't hit.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
To the middle, here's Jennings over Kerr. Jennings can't get it to go. USA leading by 5. Anthony kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Anthony. Halliburton on the wing. Mobley is screened. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for USA.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Outside Anthony. Mobley right side. No good from outside. Team World trails by 6. Good ball movement here by Team World. Wagner as screen on Anthony. Driving to the basket. Halliburton with the steal. Spins. Rebound by Team World. Campazzo covered by Anthony. Campazzo, the pass to Thomas. Wagner with a screen for Thomas. Passes to Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Jennings in the corner. And the 3 off target. Outside Anthony. Pass to Edwards. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Edwards got 9 points. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for USA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Thomas Also, Achua out there, and it's Jennings in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Thomas. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. Thomas passes to Jennings. And he lays it straight in. Jennings has got his first points of the game.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Monroe sets a screen for Ball. Over Jennings. Ball no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Thomas passes to Jennings. Up top, Achua. 6 to shoot. Pass to Melodon. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. So USA will take it the other way. Cunningham kicks to Anthony. Monroe sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Cunningham. Over Melodon. USA with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Thomas with it. Now guarded by Ball. Thomas passes to Melodon. Here's McLeod. Now here's Melodon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Thomas against Anthony. That one, no good. Good D by Thomas. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Melodon passes to McLeod. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for USA. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Fires the 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Team World trails by 6. To the wing on the left. Achua, the pass to Jennings. It's hauled in by USA. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball kicks to Cunningham. Can they get it? Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. And they recover it. Basket good. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Outside Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up. For Team World, they have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. No good on that one. Heisman's checked in for Evan Mobley. Anderson, he's checked in for Team World. Okashevsky's come in for Achua. And he sinks the second. Anthony with it. He has 5. Outside, Ball. Monroe sets a screen for Ball. Dishes it to Monroe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. USA shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No luck that time either. Team World trails by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pokusevski, the pass to Maledon. Here's Pokusevski. He gets it in there. Pokusevski's got his first bucket in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. USA with another miss. And here is Maledon to the left side wing. Cloud passes to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one. Josh Giddey's checked in for Team World. Second free throw, no good. USA leading by 5. Cunningham looking it over. He kicks to Anthony. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
There's the pass to Pokusevski. Ball against Giddey. Passes it to Anderson. Shoots over Monroe. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Ball, the pass to Wiseman. Ball against Giddey. Back to Wiseman. It's blocked. And he stays with it. Ball with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. And it's Anderson with the ball for Team World. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Giddey kicks to Anderson. Good ball movement here by Team World. Thomas, no good. USA leading by 5. Now Anthony, 5 points in the game. Now here's Ball. Out to Anthony. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And USA with some changes. Edwards has come in for Cunningham. And Halliburton subbed in for Cole Anthony. And a change for Team World. Franz Wagner's checked in for Thomas. Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. Wagner a screen on Ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, I can't fake it, fellas. I mean, Franz Wagner, 6'9", can make threes, mobile, agile. I'm actually glad I'm just sitting back watching these guys instead of trying to guard them.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
no denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
And Team World making a change here. Campazzo's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Giddey against Ball. Out to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Team World trails by 3. Pokusevski the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Wagner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on James Wiseman.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul him.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. First checked in for USA. Good on both. Now USA with it. Outside Ball. Kicks it to Edwards. To the inside, Simon. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Anderson the screen. Here's Pokusevski. And it's blocked. Ball with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Edwards. Halliburton outside. And Edwards with the stuff.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And now the first timeout called here for Team World. The pass to Anderson. over Kerr. Yep, it goes, and the USA lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anderson.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on him.
Here's Giddey. He has 5. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
USA moving the ball around. Kerr outside. Right side, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Kerr. Launches a 3. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Giddey. Wagner with a screen for Giddey. Wagner on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for USA. Pass to Simon. Over Giddey. Rebound by Team World. Pokusevski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's hauled in by USA. Halliburton on the wing. 5 points in the game. Kerr's shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Wagner on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. Wagner's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Left side, Edwards. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And USA making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Team World also making some changes. Jennings is checked in. And it's Achua in for Pokusevski.
Early on, he was just forcing his way to the line. But here in the second period, I think he's kind of taking what the defense gives him instead of initiating things.
Now, here's Achua. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Campazzo. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Here's Mobley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achua. For USA, they've gone 6 of 9 at the line. First free throw is good. Paladon's checked in for Josh Giddey. And both free throws good for Mobley. Team World trails by 5. Campazzo, the pass to Jennings. 1:02 left to play here in the half. To the middle, to the wing right side. And Team World, another 3.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Mobley, the pass to Ball. 11 feet away. A shot off that time, and Team World will come the other way. Wagner on the wing. Edwards defending. Kicks it out to Jennings. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maledon. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Ball. Great D that time from Jennings.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Wagner from long range. It's not going to go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. USA ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And, you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Wiseman's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Simon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And it's Team World with the ball. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Simon covered by Achua. Off target at the rim.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Pokusevski. Edwards defending. Pass to Achua. Team World needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it. With the clock winding down, the dunk by Achua.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And it's Team World with the ball. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Giddey against Ball. Giddey the pass to Maledon. From past the arc. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. And USA making a change here. Anthony's checked in. A tight game here in Utah. Outside Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing. Edwards got 16 points.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Lobbed up there for Anderson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here is Edwards, following the bucket by Team World. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now Now the pass to Pokusevski. There's a screen. Off target with his three. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for USA. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Anthony's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Anderson a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Pokusevski. And they get it back. Pass to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cunningham finds Anthony. And here's Wiseman. Now Anthony. Back to Wiseman. And stolen by Giddey. Wiseman with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Team World calls time here. Monroe's checked in for USA. Team World also making some changes. Jennings is checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Pokusevski. Now, here's Meledon. Kicks it to Thomas. Jennings heads the screen for Thomas. Team World with another miss. For the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
For USA, they've shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's McLeod. Team World with another miss. Down low, here's Edwards. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's now 19 points for Anthony Edwards.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Thomas against Edwards. It's deflected. Stolen by Monroe. Edwards inside. He's got 19. The shot comes out. Team World trails by 3. Here's McLeod. And there's the drive. Pass to Achua. Here's Thomas. Team World with another miss. Cunningham outside. Edwards kicks to Cunningham. Now here's Wiseman. He's guarded by Jennings. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession. Halliburton's checked in for Edwards. And a change for Team World. Campazzo's checked in. On offense, here's Team World. They trail by 3. It's Thomas on the wing. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Outside Jennings. And there's the pass to Thomas. That one off the back iron and out. USA leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Anthony. And he knocks down the jumper. Anthony's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Deflects the pass. Here's Achua. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Anthony with the ball for USA. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Wiseman in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And USA making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Wagner's checked in for Team World. Team World trails by 7. Good ball movement here by Team World. Here's McLeod, covered by Anthony. Mobley with the block. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Wagner shooting. It's on Cole Anthony. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
One shot.
Wagner, no good on the free throw.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the basket is good. He's got 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Wagner. 13 points in the game. Good D by Mobley. Halliburton outside. Inside. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got the lead up to 9 now for USA.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Wagner with a screen for Thomas. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish. Now,
here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for USA.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And he makes the first. Kerr's checked in for USA. LaMelo Ball comes in for Cade Cunningham. Halliburton hits them both. Team World trails by 9. Passes to Thomas. Wagner with it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Halliburton.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Now, here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's McLeod, covered by Mobley. Step back shot. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And it's Wagner missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Halliburton passes the ball. They set the pick. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 5.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 15. Knocks down the 3-ball. Campazzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thomas against Anthony. Feeds it to Kerr. Rebound by Team World. Jennings has got 8 rebounds in this game. Campazzo, the pass to Jennings. And here's Wagner. They set the pick. Campazzo. And the layup's good off the glass. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Mobley is screened. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for USA.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Anthony against Thomas. Wagner with a screen for Thomas. Offensive rebound. Up it goes, and the USA lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Wagner.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Offline with his 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's McLeod. He's covered by Ball. 12 seconds left in the third. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Seconds left in the third. Pass to Anderson. Takes a 3. And it's USA holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
Team World trails by 8. So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Jennings in at the 4 slot. Melodon passes to Anderson. The dish to Jennings. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Pokusevski. Giddey with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. USA leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Here's Ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And it's 7 points for LaMelo Ball.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Knocked away and stolen by Giddey. Looking to get it going. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
So it's USA now, following the bucket by Team World. Here's Edwards, and the layup is good. Edwards got 21.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Ball finds Monroe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Achua, he's checked in for Team World. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent, they've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
There's the pick. Pokusevski, the pass to Achua. And here's Edwards from the arc. Jennings with the rebound. Jennings has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Over to the left wing. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Ball's checked in for USA.
One shot.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for USA. The pass to Simon. He lobs it up.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Melodon passes to Giddey. And here is Maladon. Jennings, a screen on Cunningham. 5 on the clock to the left wing. Good ball movement here by Team World. Achua. Mobley with the block. Giddey against Cunningham. Pass the ball. Mobley outside. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
This is it to Pokusevski. Here's Jennings. Team World with another miss. USA leading by 7. Pass to Cunningham. The pass to Edwards. Over Maladon. And no good. And Team World will come the other way. Jennings passes to Maladon. Now here's Giddey. From deep. It's hauled in by USA. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards dishes to Cunningham. Outside Edwards. Back to Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pokusevski, the pass to Jennings. Here's Achua. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Outside Ball. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Here's Ball. Mobley wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Team World trails by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Team World calls time here. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
An absolute monster in the paint. Simply overpowered the defender's attempts to slow him down. And that gave the offense high-quality shots and a lot of confidence.
So much great young talent on the floor, but he stole the show with the display he put on. Here's Maladon. Here's Giddey. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Team World trails by 10. Here's Pokusevski. Pass to Maledon. 6 on the shot clock. Jennings, a screen on Ball. Here's Maledon. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
USA leading by 10. Outside, Ball. Passes to Simon. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and one machine at this level.
And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
And here is Maledon. Pass to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside, Ball. Down low. Now here's Wiseman, covered by Achua.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back, always growing as a player.
Free throw good from Wiseman.
Hey, when they get chances at the line, they make you pay. Their free throws have helped support this lead.
And Team World making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. And with the play-in tournament, single game elimination comes to the NBA, Clark. It brings tremendous ratings in the college game. And it's good to see it, I think, here in the pros.
I agree with you 100%, Kevin. Absolutely. I mean, the midseason tournament might also have that same kind of appeal. I think those high stakes really make for compelling, dramatic viewing.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Wiseman sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Team World will retain possession. Now, here's Maledon. He's covered by Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pokusevski can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for USA. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. On offense, here's Team World. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pokusevski with the bucket.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
The pass to Simon. Cunningham with it. Back to Edwards. The kick out to Ball. Again, ball missing. Team World trails by 12. Now, here's Meledon. Pass to Achua. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
You know, as a playmaker, Ball can look off the defender and drop dimes with either hand.
Giddey against Cunningham. Anderson a screen on Cunningham. Giddey the pass to Anderson. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here is Edwards. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Here's Pokusevski. He kicks it to Anderson. Giddey against Cunningham. Now Giddey. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by USA.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Giddey the pass to Pokusevski. Here's Anderson. Buries the 7-footer. Here's Ball. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Ball. And 12 points for James Wiseman.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Giddey, no one around him. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Cunningham up top. Giddey defending. Cunningham kicks to Wiseman. Back to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. A shot, no good. And it's Team World with the ball. A 12-point game. Pass to Giddey. From deep. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Giddey against Cunningham. So USA wins it.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Williamson in at the power forward.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week. They're doing a lot of spectating there on D, but hey, it's the All-Star game.
Ball, the pass to James. Ball against Doncic. Williamson with the block.
And covering lots of airspace, Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
Nice move. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the evening. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Giannis passes to James. He kicks it to Young. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Puts it up from 15. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Tatum against Durant. Back to Ball. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo kicks to Ball. To end the run. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And there's the pass to Doncic. Williamson against Ball. Here's Doncic. The West again cannot hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Here's Durant. Good defense by Jokic.
A lot of great plays being made here on the defensive end.
That indeed is a rarity. The highlights are almost always on the offensive end of the floor in this event.
Now, here's Jokic, and they pick up 2. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
James finds Young. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. The West leading by 7. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. We didn't talk a lot about their game strategy. It was just about getting guys involved when they're on the floor. He also wants to see certain lineups together. He said it's fun dreaming about what could be if you had all this talent on the same team. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Doncic passes to Tatum. Williamson outside. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. And the West hit again from deep.
Well, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Ball kicks to Young. He's looking for James and finds him. Outside Durant. And a deep 3 from Young. The West All-Stars pull it in. Now here's Tatum. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. Pass to Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The dish to Young. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Williamson. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Here's Williamson. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And another miss by the East. Here's West now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Tatum down low. Defended by Durant. And it's sent back by KD. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for LeBron. Leonard comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Ball. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the West. On defense, the East All-Stars, 8-point game. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the West All-Stars. Booker outside. To the inside. Fires from 14. The West All-Stars pull it in. Butler deciding where to go with it. To the middle. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And the East with some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Trae Young. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Julius Randle's checked in for Zion Williamson. Paul George comes in for Jason Tatum. Curry's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Lillard subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid dishes to Gobert. Irving up top, covered by Lillard. Curry against Booker. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Booker. To end the drought, and the dunk by Embiid.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Curry is inside. Working on Booker, and the basket by Curry.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Tipped away and stolen by Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, that was a terrific sequence by Butler, demonstrating why he's such an outstanding two-way threat.
Outside Leonard. Back to Irving. He dishes it to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Booker outside. Over Butler. They get it back, and it's good. 2 points. Embiid's got his second basket.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
Now, here's George. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He feeds it to Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now George, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Butler against Gobert. Butler passes to Lillard. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The East making a switch. Adebayo's checked in.
For being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now here's Leonard. Adebayo with the screen for Leonard. Butler with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
The East trail by 21. Now the pass to Adebayo. Booker with it. Will it go? Randle grabs the board.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Leonard against George. The shot, no good. And the East now will go the other way with it. Irving looking over the floor. And another miss by the East.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Leonard. Outside for Randall. The shot's good on the assist by George. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And the East All-Stars call time here. Simmons checked in for Irving. And West also making a switch. Edwards is checked in.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
The West All-Stars on D. Good ball movement here by the East. Booker against Curry. Booker the pass to Gobert. Good work there as it goes. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Here's Simmons. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Curry against Booker. Dishes to Gobert. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Curry, and stolen by Simmons. And here we go. The East with a fast break. And that one drops for him.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
The West All-Stars have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
Here's Booker. No good that time. And And so it's the West All-Stars cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Anthony Edwards. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard spot. Now, Doncic after the missed three from Trae Young. No good on the three. There's the lob into Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Jokic. Butler against Ball. Butler kicks to Curry. Pass to Doncic to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Jokic has got 7.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Embiid, he's checked in for the East. The West also making some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Edwards. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Tatum. And that one goes long. And here are the East All-Stars now. And the pass to Young. Outside Durant takes the three. It's rebounded by the West. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Jokic with his screen on Young. And that one's good. Doncic.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Giannis high post. And stolen by Tatum. 17-foot shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Giannis against Butler. Here's Giannis. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Young inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic looking it over. Inside, here's Jokic. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Now a timeout called by the East. LeBron's checked in for the East. Kyrie Irving comes in for Trae Young. Zion Williamson's checked in for the West. On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Irving passes to LeBron. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Giannis kicks to Irving. Over Butler. And another miss by the East.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's LeBron. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Giannis passes to Irving. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Doncic outside. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Irving passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. West All-Stars with the rebound.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Embiid against Williamson. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Williamson throws it down.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. The 17-footer goes down. He's got 10.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky.
Yeah, and the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Shoots over ball. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. Embiid inside. Working on Williamson. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williamson with a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
No good from LeBron. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the West. Passes to Doncic. Here's Butler. The West again cannot hit. Embiid kicks to Irving. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
A big group substitution here for the East. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard comes in for LeBron. Booker, he's checked in for Ball. And Simmons subbed in for Kyrie Irving. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Randall's checked in for Butler. Paul George comes in for Tatum. James Harden, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Lillard subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Randall outside. Pass to Lillard. Lets the three fly. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Takes it out to Leonard from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. The West again cannot hit. Booker left side. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Lillard against Simmons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the inside, Williamson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The West All-Stars have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Of Williamson. It is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here are the East All-Stars. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Simmons, and he banks in the layup. Simmons got his first bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Randall. He's got 7, and the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Harden. Gobert, the screen. Booker, the pass to Gobert. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. The West leading by 19 points. Randall outside. Some nice passing here by the West. Williamson with a screen for George. Lillard, right side. And the shot is good. Lillard's got 7.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Now here's Booker. Embiid with a screen on Harden. And that one is good. 6 points for him.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George against Leonard. George looking around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got his second basket of the game.
Able to stretch the floor with his shooting. Paul George takes great pride in knocking down those triples.
There's the pass to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Kicks it out to Harden. Randall with a screen for Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Randall. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the West All-Stars cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
They've got Young. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Ball, and it's LeBron, and at the center locking down the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Now here's Tatum, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Shoots over KD, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East. James looking around. And KD the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Durant's got the first basket of the third quarter for the East All-Stars. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. Williamson with the screen for Doncic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The West leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Doncic with a screen on Young. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by James.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And it's Giannis missing. Now the West with the ball. Outside Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum no good.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
LeBron outside. KD a screen on Jokic. And Young kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 14.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
Young for 3. It's rebounded by the West. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The screen for Doncic. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Fires from 14.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Nice D from Doncic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Good on the bucket. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
The East trail by 18. Giannis dishes to Young. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Irving's checked in. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the West. Curry comes in for Luka Doncic. And the East has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons checked in for Durant. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Edwards, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Passes it to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Sweet little floater.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Oh, here's Edwards. No points in the game yet for him. It's Solomon to Kumbo. James finds Young. Pass to Irving. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Butler against Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Giannis. He's got 8. And there's the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by the East. With the shot, the East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The West leading by 12. Outside Curry. And he makes good on the layup.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Now Young. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the West All-Stars.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And I also like how they're working the low post, getting those high percentage looks, an excellent game plan so far.
First one falls for.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for James, and it's Devin Booker in for Trae Young. Randall's checked in for the West. Harden comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the second free throw. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Good on the shot.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Curry passes to Edwards. Simmons against Butler. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. The West leading by 11. Here's Harden. A beautiful reverse layup. Harden's got his first basket of the night.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
Now, here is Irving. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Leonard's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's Edwards on the wing. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Giannis. And the East with some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Bam Adebayo subbed in for Ben Simmons. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Williamson's checked in. Shot clock at 3. Here's Butler, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving passes to Booker. Outside Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game. But as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
And he makes the first.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Leonard hits them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the West. 10-point lead. Pass to Harden. Out to Edwards. Williamson, the screen. Edwards passes to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Butler. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here is the East now. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by the West. Williamson right side. Feeds it to Curry. Williamson a screen on Adebayo. Edwards can't hit. The East trail by 10. Leonard looking over the floor. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Williamson kicks to Harden. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. The East All-Stars go the other way with it. Pass to Irving. Feet away. The rebound by Harden. The West leading by 8. Curry on the wing. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. Leonard on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Leonard over Edwards. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup. Adebayo's got his first 2 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Butler. Williamson a screen on Booker. Harden dishes to Williamson. And the West can't hang on to the ball. The West making some changes. Paul George is checked in for Edwards. And Lillard subbed in for James Harden. Here are the East All-Stars. They're on a 20-6 run. The pass to Booker. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
And here is Irving. After the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Booker, good.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The West All-Stars haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to Embiid. Over Williamson. And that one hits back iron. And so it's the West All-Stars holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
On the floor for the West All-Stars, they've got Nikola Jokic. Luka Doncic out there with Tatum. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Young, following the miss by Jokic. Young with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Edwards, he's checked in for the West. Doncic kicks to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. The West again cannot hit. The East trail by 6. Young looking around. Fades away. Wow, way off on that one. Here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now here's Durant. High quality look, and he sinks it.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with his screen on Young. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Young outside. He kicks to KD. Over Edwards. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Young. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Ball, the pass to Young. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And LeBron's subbed in for Durant. The West All-Stars also with the sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Doncic. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with it. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Young outside. Giannis, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Young. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic on top. Clock at 6. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Giannis, and it goes down 2 points.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander from downtown. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's ball. Gobert finds Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the East. Ball no good. The West leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Now, here is Young. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. 14 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Leonard, he's checked in for the East. Devin Booker comes in for ball. Then for the West All-Stars, Butler comes in for Edwards. And it's Stephen Curry in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The East trail by 3. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shot left block. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so here are the West All-Stars. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Giannis. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard with the ball. Butler covering. The 17-footer. Leonard, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here are the East All-Stars. They trail by 6. Booker. And the layup falls.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Outside Butler. Passes it to Jokic. There's the 3. And it's the East with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
13 feet away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. That shot missing. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Right side, Butler, and there's the feed to Curry. Gobert with the defensive effort.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo. The West All-Stars with the ball. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Booker. Runner in the lane. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Stolen by Harden. There's the dish to Butler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harden. Tatum on the wing. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. Gobert with a screen for Booker. And he hits it to tie the game up. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Tatum against Leonard. Tatum no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Booker against Harden. Down low. Here's Jokic. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 13 points for Jokic.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Booker against Harden. Takes the 13-footer. No good from Booker. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West. A 2-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Back to Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And Young kicks to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. Another shot. And Tatum pulls it down.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Looking to get back on track here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kevin Durant comes in for Leonard. And Ball subbed in for Booker. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Curry. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
We know Curry has tremendous vision and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Left side Durant. The pass to Adebayo. Over Jokic. And nothing but air on that one. The West leading by 5. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young dishes to Antetokounmpo. Durant wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD with the bucket.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
Tatum setting the pick for Doncic. Shoots over ball. Tatum, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The East trail by 4. Outside, Ball. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Lillard. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Back to Doncic. Tatum with a screen on Ball. Hits it from three-point range.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong, but tonight the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about his clutch gene. He said, quote, "I never think there's a game that I can't take control of. When I'm out there, I feel how hard the defense is trying to stop me, regardless of how I'm shooting the ball. I want to show them why they should be worried and why they should be on edge." Brian?
Yeah, Allie, always a threat. Thanks for that. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Well, they're struggling to make a move, despite a commendable effort on their part.
I think for the Warriors, they have a game plan, and they followed it accordingly. That's why they're in the position they are now, a fantastic team that plays so well together.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Nasir Little, Damian Lillard out there with Johnson, and it's Reeves in at the 5 down low. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and
important in the postseason, but I don't think it's time to start experimenting. It's still about winning games and getting into the best position possible.
Now here's Curry. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Johnson passes to Lillard from outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Golden State with the ball. It's a three-point game. Out to Thompson. The 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Now here's Lillard. 15 in his last outing. The 3 is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the shot goes.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Curry against Lillard. Outside Johnson. Portland again missing.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Green finds Curry. He shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 5 points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Johnson passes to Lillard. From the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Thompson draws the double. Back to Green. And it's Portland with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Lillard. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Last game we saw him with 32 points. DeRozan right side. 5 to shoot. Back to Tillman. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's DeRozan missing. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. From deep. And it's Tillman with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Curry against Johnson. Now DeRozan. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Let's go with a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Now here's Johnson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Lillard finds Johnson. Curry with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Thompson for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Here's Reeves. Over DeRozan. Portland again missing. Outside Curry. Looking to end the drought. Portland grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Portland.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Lets it fly. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Little. And that misses. That would have put him up. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Pass to DeRozan. Green against Lillard. And that one's good. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And checking out some numbers for Jordan Poole.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
The Trailblazers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Johnson passes to Lillard. Johnson a screen on Curry. Lillard against Curry. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Count it. Lillard's got 10 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. DeRozan finds Curry. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Johnson. Pass to Jennings. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Curry against Lillard. Green with a screen on Lillard. Right side Curry. Over Lillard. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Portland leading. From behind the arc. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry against Lillard. Curry passes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Lillard. Fires from the wing. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's Tillman. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Launches it. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Shots blocked. Kuminga against Theis. Pass to Poole. Fires the three. He drops it from range. And the Warriors lead by 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Entering the NBA can be a difficult challenge, and age can add to that challenge. Jonathan Kuminga was just 19 years old when he stepped onto an NBA court.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Boy, being so young for his draft class, Kuminga has done well in the league, Richard.
What I like is how he's capitalized on his minutes. Any chance he gets to shine, he works hard to make the most of it. That's the kind of dedication that is invaluable in a young guy.
Back to Theis. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. There's Simons with a three, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at Golden State, currently 8th in their conference. They're hoping to keep that playoff spot. And, of course, the Trailblazers, they need to work much harder to climb out of the bottom of the conference. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's got 10. Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Puts up a three. Kuminga pulls it in. And the Warriors shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. It's Poole on the wing. Outside Curry. Here's Tillman. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. The layup misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Williams up top, guarded by Poole. And here's Simons outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it,
throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Shot is good by Curry.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Simons, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Kuminga against Heiss. Williams from long range. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Look at Daniel Theis. Just a solid, intelligent big man, Richard.
He always seems to be in the right place at the right time on both ends of the floor. A big man you can depend on to work hard and read opposing players well.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Curry finds Poole from the arc. Theis grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offline with a three. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Theis. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Javonte Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kuminga in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And Lillard gets it to go.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
DeRozan outside. Back to Poole. Pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. DeRozan outside. Fires for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And here's Lillard. Three-pointer. They get it again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. And he drops the first. Off on the second. The Warriors shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Green. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. A peek now at our rookie leaderboard to see who led the way in steals this past month. Third is Keon Johnson.
And simply put, over the last month, he's been fantastic. Active hands leading to a lot of steals.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Poole finds DeRozan. There's a screen by Kuminga. The 3 is up. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Green, the pass to Poole. Kuminga with it. Pass to Thompson. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Johnson passes to Lillard. Shoots over Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside, Green. Now Poole. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And his free throw numbers tell you a lot about his performance. He was very aggressive.
Tillman's checked in for Green. The Trailblazers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Lillard against Poole. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors. Free throw good. Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Poole against Lillard. Kuminga with a screen on Lillard. Here's Poole. Here's Thompson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night. Johnson passes to Lillard. The kick out to Johnson from deep. Second chance shot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard against Poole. On the wing, DeRozan. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. And he makes it. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Thompson against Johnson. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Golden State. Tillman's got 4 rebounds in the game. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Lillard outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The kick out to Poole. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Timeout called. The Blazers. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Portland Trailblazers. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Reeves. Now Johnson. To stop the run. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Now Poole. Here's Tillman. And here is DeRozan. Out of bounds. So it'll be Trailblazers ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Well, the Trailblazers shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. The three ball. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Tillman. Here's DeRozan. Green in the post. Out to Thompson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thompson's got 8 points.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Pass to Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now here's Poole. He's got 6. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Simons with a rebound. Clock at 6. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Yep, count it. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Simons against Poole. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Talking about Jordan Poole. His confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Klay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots.
That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Thompson against Simons. Portland, no good that time either.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Pass to Tillman. Now here's Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Simons passes to Johnson. Here's Little. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors call time here. Toscano Anderson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Klay Thompson. Poole with the ball. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Tice grabs the miss. The Trailblazers shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Curry against Williams. The three. And it's Tillman with the rebound. Tillman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Poole. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And again, no good by Golden State.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Williams against Curry. Pass to Monroe. And stolen by Green. And here's Curry. It's Poole on the wing. Williams defending. Fires from deep. Poole's shot is off. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Simons finds Williams. Oh, they need this. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Poole. He has 6. Off target from the baseline. Pass to Simons. Inside. Oh, deflected. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Simons. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 45% during the second quarter. Williams against Curry. Green, a screen from downtown. Curry's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Simons. Tice with the ball. Here's Monroe. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry passes to Poole. Shoots over Simons. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. What a battle we're witnessing tonight at the point guard position.
Bring the best out of you.
Let's turn
now. Can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Johnson, also Damian Lillard out there, and it's Little in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. DeRozan outside. On the wing, Curry. And there's the drive. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack. So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Curry. Tillman with a screen. Curry's shot is off. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Here's DeRozan, a key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Curry against Lillard. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Johnson. And the deficit down inside single digits.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
And here's Curry for 3. And no good. Now Portland takes it the other way.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Johnson passes to Lillard. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Green, the pass to Curry. Portland grabs the miss.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Lillard. 5 on the clock. Back to Kuminga. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Johnson passes to Lillard. Outside Johnson. Pass to Lillard. Here's Little, defended by DeRozan. Johnson against Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds in the game. Spins. Here's DeRozan. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Little. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Outside Kuminga for 3. Portland grabs the miss. It's Little on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Out to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
The Warriors leading. And the Warriors call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.